every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. May be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
From when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With
Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient. 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
I have to admit, I have never thought that I will hear a song about the Fibonacci formula, but here we are, apparently. Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning. Good evening. How are you doing, folks? Hello, hello, and hi. Ew, I have not deactivated the filter. Well, will you look at that? Hashtag professional. Sometimes. Hi. Not always, but sometimes. Hello. How are you doing, folks? Hi, hi, hi. We are again here with a early stream because, well, I want to play more of the Outer Worlds too. And yes, those are actually radio songs from the Outer Worlds too. So if you're wondering, well, your music taste is getting weird. Yeah, but no, those are the official, like they are more radio tracks, but those are like 3 tracks they have. And I was just like, yeah, why not play them? I like the second one the most, definitely. The first one is alright. It's mostly music. And the third one is just, yeah. Well, it's this is why I'm also not really sure if I would join the faction with the mathematicians. I hate math. I hate math. I find it boring. I know it's a necessity in so many things. I'm aware, but I personally could never get intrigued in math. I don't know. There was never any interest in me at school. But eh, that's that. But let's talk about the plans, the grand plan. More outwards to today. Tomorrow, we might actually play a bit more Tavern Keeper because the early access release is drawing closer and I want to give the game a bit more exposure. Here's pay them an exposure. Um, so we would probably do that tomorrow. On Friday, I will probably come back to the Outer Worlds, or we're just doing Dispatch, the new episode, which is like 2 hours long, and then we call it a week. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm a bit conflicted because I really really love the Outer Worlds, and so I have to see what I'm doing. Um, so yeah, I definitely want to do Dispatch. Like I looked at my live stream for Dispatch and I was like, holy shit, what's going on here? Like, I think there was one, if not the most successful live stream I ever really had. Like, damn, I don't know what happened there, but yeah, the numbers were nuts. The numbers were absolutely nuts. Nuts. So I hope I can continue that with the second part, which is coming out, I think, later today. Yeah, I think later today. Speaking about later today, I was wrong yesterday. I said that the Outer Worlds 2 are out. They're not. They're coming out in 5 hours. Yeah, I was wrong on that. I really believe that the release is on Tuesday and not on Wednesday, which means you could play this game since Friday. That was 6 days. That was 6 days of advanced access. Holy shit. Like, nah, fuck that. Like, ugh. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful that Xbox gave me, like, advanced access to the game and all that. Cheers. But I have said this before and I will say this again. I hate advanced access. I hate it with a passion. And if they wouldn't have gotten me advanced access, I would have waited till today to play it. Like, just like that. Because it's, yeah, no. No, I'm not paying $100 to play a game 6 days early. Get it? That wet dream you can keep to yourself. But we will talk about greed in the gaming industry. A common occurrence? Who knows? And we will talk about that in a bit when we are getting to the gaming news because, oh boy. Absolute oh boy moment. But yeah, so those are the plans. And then we will, especially next week, quick note, there will definitely be more Tavern Keeper next week. So prepare your butts for that, starting next week. There will be a bit more Tavern Keeper, and then we have also Anno coming up. So there will be more mix-ups in where I stream again. Father's Frontier continues, especially with the numbers. Seems like I have slowly reached like a critical mass, or mass like which is like people find out more about my channel, and people find more out about the content I'm making on the Mole Under Management channel. And yeah, it's going really well, which is great because I also enjoy playing the game. You know, I love when two things are coming together, right? When I enjoy a game deeply and the content I'm also, excuse me, the content I'm also creating is also being enjoyed by tons of people. And I can say, yes, yes. You know, it's a great mix. Not like Mecha Break. Oh, I'm still so sad about that. Ugh, that game died down faster than I could have ever imagined. Ugh, such a shame. But mostly self-made. Let's be honest here. Like that. Damn, that's self-inflicted. Hello, Todd. How are you doing? I hope you have a good Wednesday. And I have absolutely no clue why am I doing this. Oh, hello, Tiny. I also hope you have a great Wednesday. How are you? I sound like, what's his name? ER from Winnie the Pooh. Okay, I will just wait. That's how it sounds like. My gosh. My gosh. I hated ER. I hated that thing. Ugh. I don't know. Like, what? Okay. There was also another kids show I absolutely hated. Um Let me see if I can find it. I don't know exactly what the name was. And I definitely don't know. Uh, yeah. Is there an English name for this? It was such a. I hated that show. What is the English one? Yeah. Alfred J. Quack. I hated that character. Ugh. And the title song. And at least the mole got some representative, you know? At least the mole got some representative in that show. But that show, I hated it as a kid, man. Ugh. And I know this is probably just a show known in Europe, if at best. I'm I vaguely, yeah. It was like I think it was actually like a production of like multiple national TV stations back in the day, like multiple countries having like multiple different countries of national TV stations basically work together to make this, and it had some really really heavy topics, and also the voice actor, at least in my language, he sounded so depressed. 99% of the time he was like absolutely super depressed. Like, you know, when you just have an aura, a vibe coming from the person, and you get like the feeling like, oh my god, do you need a hug? Like, what's going on? Ugh, hated it. Thankfully, I only watched a few episodes, and apparently it was always the most like heartbreaking and yeah, horrible horrible episodes I watched. So that's that. Speaking about something like ER, yeah, apparently everyone is really tired today, man. And I had an expense I completely forgot about. What, a girlfriend? I show myself out. I come out. I'm sorry. That was unheard of. That was unheard of. I'm so sorry, Tots. That was unheard of, and I'm sorry. Tots is already like, I'm out. I'm out, bitch. Unsubscribed, kicked, banned, left the Discord. And he's not coming back. I'm sorry. That was unheard of. Tenny is like, whoa. Whoa. So, calm down, Tiny. Calm down. But yeah, everyone is like kind of exhausted today. I feel you. Like, it's kind of. I thought this week things would go a little bit slower, but because I'm streaming since Monday, and I've been streaming quite a bit of hours, right? But I'm still doing my YouTube videos at the same time. It's a double whammy. I'm also trying to keep up with the other games which are coming out soon, so that I can prepare and prepare some videos for that. And it's like I'm juggling a lot of things right now. I'm juggling a lot of things right now. It's it's a thing. Hence why there are also some games I would like to play, but I don't because, well, don't have the time. That's rarely the case. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders is also coming out tomorrow, and I will not participate. At least not planned. I've not requested a key. I'm not planning on spending any money. It's not my thing. The launch trailer looks great. Makes the game look like a PvE game, which it is not. But hey, small things. Small things. Oh yeah, and I made a mistake. I looked at my YouTube comments on my Mole Under Management channel before I started streaming. 99% of them were nice, and then there was this one jackass there who was like, so, I think you don't understand. And this feature is not being removed. They are just offering it as an option. You better do your research for the next time. And I was like, bro, oh my god. I know that it's not being removed. And they're just offering another playstyle. I'm aware But I kind of like, I think that's kind of clear. Like, do I really have to point out every obvious detail to you? I mean, okay, seeing the state of humanity we are in with certain people running around, I guess, but man, it's like I kind of expect a little bit of rest intelligence when you are watching my content. A little bit of analyzing and self-thinking. Yeah. I know most of YouTube does not, but kids these days, man. No, it's actually not kids. I know it's not kids. It's mostly adults who are absolutely entitled. And yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? Should we jump into gaming news? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Um, let's start with some good news. The directors from the Warner Brothers defunct Multiversus Players First Studios have now finally started um, their own independent studios. And they've been saying that watching what has been happening in the Western AAA space in the post pandemic period has been nothing short of horrific. Watching a bunch of legacy companies respond to emerging market challenges by laying off tens of thousands of our peers and us to prop up quarterly numbers, watching them announce strategies that are entirely dependent on a dwindling list of overused IP, sugar-coated with trite expressions like surprise and delight our fans, watching them run away from innovation like it was the plague, and watching them continue to fail and continue to double down. So rather than turning ourselves over to our next corporate overlord and future severance grantors and saying, "Thank you, sir, may we have another?" we decided to try something a little different. The team's first solo venture, What the Stars Forgot, will launch in early access on Steam in December. A Kickstarter campaign is currently underway. So that's something positive, right? At least I see it as something positive, right? It's a bit of like a space exploration game. They are kind of trying to do like RimWorld, but again, in space. Yay! So we will see how that goes. I wish them all the best. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that we are having like this thought process, because that leads us to our next big news. Well, I've already posted in the Discord yesterday, but also something I want to mention. I think this is where we are ending up. Like, I think a lot of big gaming companies will disappear over the next few years. but the gaming industry as a whole will not be affected by this really, because the developers will just do their own thing. Like, we basically had that happen in the 2000s. And yeah, but before we are talking about that a little bit more, let's talk about the big news as of yesterday. And that is that basically New World has been done and dusted, and Amazon is basically pulling the plug on the Amazon Game Studios. And let's have a look at what the announcement says. As New World recognizes its 4th anniversary since launching on PC, we reflect on an incredible journey shaped by our dedicated player community. The one we will fuck over here in just a few sentences. Your feedback and passion have been instrumental in evolving Eternum into the world it is today, aka not making enough money, and our team is deeply grateful for this shared adventure. After 4 years of steady content updates and a major new console release, we have reached a point where it is no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content updates. The recently launched Season 10 and Nighthaven updates will serve as the final content release for New World, by the way, which was last week, and PC and consoles. It is only after much consideration, fucking lie, that we have reached this decision, aka our corporate overlords didn't make enough money from it. Keep in mind, New World is still in a decent place with the player numbers. To thank you, the New World community, for your support over the years, we have made the Nighthaven release available for you for free. Yeah, so people who have bought this just a few weeks ago and have put in countless of hours are being shafted. Nice. To ensure all New World players can experience this content, we also made the Rise of the Angry Earth free for all PC players. By the way, FU console players, I guess. In the coming months, we will provide more details on what to expect and other essential information. Rest assured, our intention is to keep the servers operating, intention, very important word here, through 2026, allowing our community time to continue their adventures in Eternum. Additionally, New World Eternum will still be downloadable for PlayStation Plus members, Extra and Premium. Players of Eternum, your dedication and enthusiasm have made this New World adventure an unforgettable journey. We are deeply grateful for every moment you have spent helping building this extraordinary world alongside us. It has been an honor to share Eternum with you. Thank you for helping making this game something truly special, which is why we are now killing it. I know this is not the first MMO which is getting shafted, and I'm pretty sure there will be some private servers, but this is, of course, like, so many red flags, I cannot start to count them. Like, this shows clearly that especially the big corporations who are getting into the gaming industry just for the money, you should basically stay away from them. Like, it is crazy. Let me see. Let me see something. Let's bring up the thing. I love numbers. Do you love numbers, Chad? I love numbers. Do you love numbers? I love numbers, especially when they showcase how stupid this is. So, they had an all-time peak 4 years ago with 1 million players. Okay, that was release. Understandable. Then it died down, as it is understandable. Then it did go up to 137 and stayed at around. There was definitely, 2004 was so bad. This was where New Eternum, I think, released. And then it stayed at a constant 10k to like 51k again. Owner estimation about 8 million. Keep in mind this game has continued making money, right? And it is the 89th most played game on Steam. And that's only Steam. Keep in mind this game is available on consoles as well. And I think, do they still have their own launcher? Not important. But here's the thing. If this is not sustainable for you, that you have to eradicate the whole team, keep in mind Amazon has announced 13,000 people are losing or have already lost their job because, well, it's America. They're gone. And they have killed basically the gaming division. The only gaming division which is still alive is apparently the one for Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty, but they're only the publisher here and running a skeleton crew. And who knows how long those remain? They probably have some contracts in place where they have to give notice to the developer, like, hey, we are pulling out of the market. Please look for a new publisher here. Right, they have to give them a bit of notice. So I'm pretty sure that Amazon Games will not publish Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty for long. I'm actually pretty sure of that. So we will see how that goes. I keep you, of course, posted when there is an update. But again, if this is not sustainable for you, I don't know what to tell you. You have completely wrong expectations, and I think that is actually the biggest problem I see. The completely wrong expectations about how much money is there to be made from the gaming industry, and how blindly those big corporations are coming into the industry, and they're just like, all right, time to make some money. Let's do this. Right. Like, we have seen this now happening quite often. And at this point, I'm definitely of the mind of just, yeah, burn it down. Please fail. And get the fuck out of here. I know this is unfair to the New World players, to the people who made this game. I'm really sorry for them. I really am. I know how shitty that is. Yeah. But for the big corporations behind this who just don't understand the gaming industry and just have dollar signs in their eyes when they look at this industry, get the fuck out of here. Like, you will not be missed, is my point. The same goes with EA. Like, we talked about this yesterday briefly, right? With the Sims community. Or was it on Monday? I don't remember quite well. But with the Sims community, there's a pretty big chance that EA has just killed The Sims. Because if the Sims community is really coming together and can agree, and that's how it looks right now, not to support EA under Saudi Arabia anymore with The Sims, the Sims community is very powerful. Like, it's, as somebody who is a part of that community, who is following that community quite closely, because I am an avid Sims player. I mean, I have basically financed EA's private jets, probably, with all the expansions I bought for The Sims and all that. I love The Sims. But it is my game. And if people are like, why are you never streaming really the game? Because it's my game. It's my game, right? But as somebody who was following this closely, like everything which was happening in the last few weeks regarding The Sims, like the Sims community has one of the most non-political games and is one of the most political active community I've ever seen. You know, hey, Sting. Wow. That is years. Damn. How have you been, man? Good to see you. Hello, hello. How have you been? But to not lose my train of thought here, like to basically piss them off, like the community is very active. They are very well networked and they talk. And their word of mouth ability is unmatched in a lot of games. Like, I remember when The Sims 4 came out, which is nearly a decade old, but I remember when that came out, and it was a mess. The Sims 4 was a mess. It was so bad that even EA thought about like just killing it off after release. Then the first DLC came out, it made the whole thing even worse, and the community put their foot down and was like, yeah, we are not supporting this shit anymore. So that they had to say, okay, you know what, we are halting all the DLCs, and we are now trying to fix the base game. We're completely focusing on that. And they did. And the community again came together afterwards and was like, all right, we see that you wanted to change yourself here. We see that you wanted to fix this a little bit late, but at least you did, right? Now we will gladly give it a second chance. Okay, we like it. Now we will tell everyone else that the game is now good and they can buy this. And from a complete disaster, even from a selling perspective, people like The Sims 4 sold like shit. It was really bad. I think they didn't even manage 500,000 copies or so at the beginning. It was bad. And now it's, again, one of the biggest franchises EA has with millions and millions and millions of players. And God knows how many DLCs sold. Like, The Sims is always a proud moment for EA when they can tell their shareholders how much money they got out of that community. So to piss that community off in the way they did, and that the community is already coming together, forming a formation here and say, if this is going through, we are done. Like, and the same goes with New World. Why am I making this point? Because I make the point that the gaming industry, I said this before and I love to say it again, I think it's one of the most active and still healthiest capitalistic industries in the world. because there is competition here. People have a choice, right? Making your opinion known by using your wallet and your concerns works. We have seen that countless and countless of times. And the most important part is, whenever something disappears, whenever something leaves the gaming sphere, something else is coming in to replacing it. And I think this is what a lot of corporations are not used to, is, mother trucker, you're replaceable here. Your game, your IP, all of it is replaceable by something else. And they are not used to this. Because in a lot of other markets, well, you don't really have a lot of options nowadays anymore, right? So, yeah. Yeah. And, like, yeah, sure. Big publishers with their IPs will disappear. That sucks, especially for the people working at those companies. Like, it sucks for the New World developers, for the Amazon Game Studios, that now 13,000 people are losing their job. It fucking sucks. Absolutely. But for gamers, like, if you were really just looking at it from a gaming perspective, they will be replaced by something in a few months or years. Like, that's just how it goes here. Again, not trying to diminish the people who are all losing their job, or, well, already have lost their job immediately, right? Not trying to diminish that. You know, I'm an advocate for people who work in this industry to be treated better. But again, from a purely gamer perspective, will be replaced. That's also why I don't really see, like, when companies dreaming about AI doing everything for them, and the slop which will come out will be bought in the end because they are slapping an Assassin's Creed on it, a Battlefield on it, or something. It's like, that's not you were in for a rude awakening. But seems like they have to find out the hard way. So, yeah, still sucks. How have you been, Sting? How is life? How have you been, man? It is great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see some old faces again. You know, we had a few old faces coming in again, and I'm always happy to see. Like, I talked about this. Well, I didn't actually talk about this to my community. I talked about this with some buddies when we played Battlefield 6 on Sunday in the Discord. And I was like, you know what? I always, like, especially with people who have been here for a while and I always communicated with, I always notice when they are gone. And I always hope they're good. And I always hope it's just, life. People have more important things to do than watching me and don't have the time. That's what I'm always hoping. Because that would be like the most positive outcome. Right? So, but I always, like, I remember a lot of people. Yeah. So, it's good to see you, Sting. Hello, hello. But yeah, it's definitely like a thought. Um, so yeah. Um, but yeah, this is the new world. That of course sucks for the new world players. I Well, yeah, welcome to the graveyard of MMOs. Get a number, get in line. There will be probably a private server or something cropping up at some point. I don't even know if private servers already exist for New World. Probably not. Probably not. But now, who knows? Probably, maybe. Ooh, I was one last thing before we're jumping into gameplay because, well, that's it with the news. I don't really have anything else. Um, I was scrolling through Blue Sky, right? And somebody posted a take from Michael Pachter, and I was like, ah, why is he on my Blue Sky? Ah. Immediately banned, immediately blocked. That dude. Like, I'm still flabbergasted that dude is still being handed around with his takes on gaming. Man, that dude is doing takes for over a decade now, and he hasn't been right a single time. Why are we still showing that dude around? Weird. Hey, he's an analyst. He worked in finance before that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he still doesn't know jack shit. That doesn't really change anything. Don't care where he worked before. Alright. Speaking about a capitalistic hellhole, let's play The Outer Worlds 2. How about that? And speaking about our corporate overlords, I want to shout out again, one last time, because it's still advanced access. I want to shout out Xbox for gifting me a key so that I can actually play the game already. Thank you very much for that. And we are generating shaders again because I played Borderlands yesterday, and apparently those two games do not like each other when I play one of them. They're always kicking out the shaders for the other game. It's a bit infuriating. I'll just forget about that. I should probably start the game before playing it next time. Oh well. Oh well. That could be worse. Let me check something super quickly. Okay. Waiting for the shaders to shade. Oh yeah, regarding content on The Outer Worlds 2, I might do some content. I haven't really prepared much because the Mole Under Management channel is taking so much time up right now when it comes to content. And like there would be already some... I still have to learn more. I might do a review on the Outer Worlds too. But there would be like quite a bit of stuff I still have to figure out in the Outer Worlds 2 myself before I can really maybe make some content on it. Boy, it's shady out there. You know, I felt kind of bad about the joke I made earlier about you tarts. Now, seeing that one, nah, you earned that. You earned that. Yeah, I'm not feeling so bad about it anymore, to be completely honest. Just saying. Just saying. Same shitty humor. Oh, let me set up my goal for today. Let me set up my goalie goal. Bam! YouTube goal is live! Yep. No shame. I mean, if you... Let's be honest here. Let's be completely honest here. If you were in this channel, you don't even know what shame is. You don't know what shame is. Yeah. Like, I have given up on my shame a long time ago. I had some shame when I started streaming, especially on Mixer. What is, you know.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Yes. I love this little commentary. Man, I'm still curious about those pictures. This is the Sovereign. And I don't know who he is, but he doesn't seem to be happy. So I'm actually kind of curious. All right, we have been wandering around a bit, just checking out the countryside. So let's go here, back to this, because I was kind of hoping that, I mean, this is not something to drain, this is a title, what is it called? A title generator thingy, jigamading. I'm forgetting the name right now. I think it is, because I was thinking about to drain this lake, because there is clearly stuff on the other side of the lake, but I don't know how to get there, because swimming is not an option. You see that? Yeah, there's also an enemy over there. Look at that. Yeah. So maybe there's a way over here. Oh, this is the landings. Oh, we did go around. Oh, maybe this is the path. I mean, we have to go back anyways, because I also want to upgrade my weapons a bit. I wanna do some modding and see what we can do here, because I feel like my weapons are getting a bit outdated. I think that's the right term. I definitely feel like I'm losing a bit of power. And because I'm playing on a hard difficulty, I kind of need... I need a bit of extra oomph. But we would do that after we are done here. Oh, boy. No, boy. This looks like... oh.
Guns locked and loose. Just get the fix.
Uh-oh, he's coming. He's coming. Val. Why does the shooting sound weird?
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
I mean, you want to ask them? Oh, here we are. Damn, that's a lot of eggs. Do we still have... No. Okay, melee weapon. Actually, let's test something. That works. Shows you though how shitty the explosive rounds are, kinda. Like the AoE damage you do.
Available at your request.
It's not great. Where's the thing? Oh, it's over there. Oh boy. Okay.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, that's a big... Yeah, not... Not getting too close to that thing. Nope. And also, I realize... My team can do it. Oh.
Dumbass, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I love pew, 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 pew. I hope I can use the stuff I've been collecting from them. But that is still a waste of ammunition. So let's do a knife. Yeah, knife is the right way to do this. Whoa! Okay, we got a lot of stuff from that. That was worth it. Wow, is a lot of stuff. I love loot. Man, I gotta admit, the torch they're giving you, Okay, I'm not getting up there, huh? That thing is a bit needs more power. More power. Oh. Hello there, buddy. Oh yeah, we would definitely do some crafting when we are back. I can guarantee you that.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
What? The everlasting jigamadang is going on here. Malfunctioning Dragoon. The Dragoon appears intact, but a logic error in its activation subroutines keep it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation. Well, I'm not a hacker. What? Can I shoot those? Let's see. Look, whenever in doubt, shoot things. We also call that the American solution, for everyone wondering. I don't really have ammunition for this. Damn. That thing got cooked. Took some of them into the grave with it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those anomalies. I assume I can use them to... Oh! Glad that I saved. So, jumping into the rifts is not advisable. Apparently, that's a pretty bad idea. Yeah, let's not do that again. Was that expected? Yes. But, you know, for science and shit, you have to do certain things. And if those things mean to jump into a rift which is taking you apart, then so be it, right? Placid waters where Tharium welcomes you. Oh! Hitchball card, Sam Gold. Oh, he's one of the... Or not? True plate carrier. Oh. This is a medium armor, though. Man, I've been trying to eat my lunch for the past 2 hours now. Someone always comes and interrupts something urgent. Well, you have to put your foot down, Tarts. You have to say, look, buddy, I really understand
Close
the urgency.
proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Oh, you're telling me this now? You were telling me this now after I jumped into that thing and died? Thanks, Val. But yeah, you have to tell them, man. Like, you have to put your foot down and tell them, look, man, I do understand the urgency of your request and all that, but I'm hungry. This has to wait. Like, come on, man. Whoa. Val apparently was already in here. Outer state. Meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. Ah. To what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep. See, somebody was trying out his artistic side when it comes to writing. Not me. Let's look around first before we are... Oh, there is a save. I love saves. Save combination acquired. Wait, why am I bloody? Out of nowhere. What the hell? Save combination. Oh, let's check out the... Well, if the internet is not working, then kind of bad for work. I would say it's a perfect thing for work, because then you don't have to work. Huh? Huh? Think about that. Think about that. Yeah, we know that. Munitions and rift status. Fully operational, ready to deploy. Technician notes. Please document issues with parts, machinery, remember all grow together, blah blah blah. Crab population exploding, no answers from the rift decision, my only hope is rescue. Oh yeah. Shrink ray notes? Field notes on the operational use of the Sovereign's shrink ray. Resounding success. The ray has been lost. Oh, interesting. Well. Again, sounds like an excuse to me not to work. Look, when my internet is gone, I'm not streaming. Do you see me panicking about it? No. I would love to go up there. There's also a safe up there. Oh. But I can't. Valerie, just stand there. No. Just stand there, Valerie. Don't move. I just try to use you as a bottom so I can be on top. Amazing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's see if we can go this way. Hello? Room service, hello? Well, destroying your axe. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to do some crafting soon. I have so much stuff. I definitely have to look into it a bit. Like, what can we do here? How can we utilize it? Like, I know that we can craft ammunition and all that, but...
Getting rusty there, Commander.
Hey, don't stand in front of my swinging, man. When I'm swinging this thing around, you have to be careful. You might get hurt. The knife. I mean the knife. Get your head out of the gutter, chat. God, I should have used this knife. Okay. Memo for myself. Always keep a knife. Just to destroy all the eggs. Okay. That didn't work. Clearly. Whoa. I just realized how many eggs there are on top. Damn. Oh. Scrap parts. Neat. Foil. Nice. Let's look around. Hello, mods. Oh, this was a bust. Oh, this could be it. Oil, corrosion soap. Oh, scoundrels, eagers. Last stand. Oh, that might actually be something I want to wear. Give me a second here. hello there. Hey, that looks good. So I'm wearing right now foot soldier's armor, right? Yeah. After using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. Okay, that's ass. Cost card materials, damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonuses. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. That's still good. Yeah. Hey, I like my fit. Just saying. I like my fit. Look, stabber. Shiny soap. I hope there's an achievement or something for it. Destroy 1,000 eggs. Something like that. But this is not really what I was looking for, I gotta admit. Oh. Oh, this is the... No, have we been here? I think we have, right? No. No. Is it just me? Or does the pose of the robot with the open chute on his ass have something sexual to it? Probably just me, right? Yeah. I always knew it's a me problem. Hey, shock rods! I have not enough shock rods for my machine gun. Oh, this is the place. How's the meme going? Loser City is up there. I was kind of hoping to find a code here, to be completely honest. This is my much bigger concern than the oddly weird positioning of the robot. Believe it or not. I have a very fundamental other concern going on than the robot. Because I would love to get that save code. Oh. Look, I'm questioning things here. Dung. And in the dung, we found white chocolate yummies. I'm actually glad that the game is also mentioning not actually chocolate, or white, or yummy. So that kind of explains that. So, okay, let me see. This is this part. Okay, okay, I'm getting it. Then we are going back. Whoa! Yeah, emergency. What the hell? What the hell?
How are you still upright over there?
I am not. Valerie. Thank you, girl. It's what we call a trap or respawn.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Where did they all came from? What the shit? Apparently they didn't like that we destroyed like all the X here. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. The only thing I know is it did happen, and I don't like it. Let me see, what can we do? Do we have now enough for the big gun? Oh, we do! Emergency preparations. Emergency preparations. Okay. Let's... Yeah.
Emergency ready.
Yeah, this is fine.
Confronting threat. Providing a host of benefits.
Did I just not hit this?
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Boom.
Knew you had my back.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call that your back, more like you being on the ground and I'm trying to survive here, but sure, let's go with the... I got your back, buddy. I got you, bro. But what triggered that? I have never seen respawn before. So... Huh? It's not here. There are no enemies here this time. Oh, pick up the chocolate this time. Let's... I forgot about that. Weird. Yeah. Cat? Okay. That doesn't work. Yeah, I have no questions. Like, why did it start to respawn? I never had respawns before. And I still don't have the same the safe combination, right? Probably not. No. So I don't have the lockpicking skills, that's for sure. Oh, maybe down here? Yeah. Oh, there's a... Ah. On the shortcut. Yeah, I think we have to go up there. The problem is I just do not know how to get up there. Hey, compact rounds. Nice. The only way seems to be jumping. Maybe with the rifts you can do something and restore whatever this was at some point. Because I don't think I have the ability yet to do really anything about this. Oh, we have already done that, Tarts. Thank you. Yeah, you can, if you ever play this game, definitely try that yourself. Oh.
Engaging combat protocols. Let's use device to heal yourself. Now.
Nope.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Commencing combat-related activities. Emergency protocol syringes prime. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's dodge? Wait, how did I do that? I did some dodge. What the hell? Now I'm not doing it anymore, apparently. Yo, why is there respawn here now? And now it's gone? Oh no, it's still there.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Is it because it's night? I'm trying to understand the reasoning why there is respawn now here. Have we really been here so long? But I didn't fight all those things here. So I don't think it's just respawn. Oh yeah, also we are running a little bit low on ammunition here. I mean, we could craft some stuff, but... You know what? Let's leave. We can still come back here later at some point. And hopefully figure out the code. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, maybe the code is somewhere completely else, so, you know. I mean, there was a path up, right? There was also a path going up here instead of going down. Yeah, I remember this. I wasn't going here because I was, like, not having the equipment. But you know what? Let's go back to the town. Turn back some... We can still go here. I wanna... A, I need some ammo. B, I wanna do some modding on my whole equipment. You know, wanna see if I can also buy something and, you know, getting us a little bit in shape. Because we are running on fumes here. No need to prolong this.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. The Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Yeah.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
I mean, you were already... I mean, this is a neat magic trick. You should sell that. Put in some bounty. Bada boom. Nice. I don't have... Oh. Did transfer. That's a way on how to make money. Nice. So we have that quest. Oh yeah, buy ammunition. Or craft ammunition, right? We would definitely craft some. I don't know if this quest is just bugged now.
You can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
Did you say penis? Probably heinous. Sounds similar.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah,
How can I
actually.
improve your day the Auntie's way?
So, let me see what you got,
Gladly.
buddy.
No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Yes. Oh, you have an advanced decryption key. And you have the... Oh, yeah, you have the Rattler. It's basically a shotgun pistol. Right. Right. Then you have a lot of things. Okay, you don't really have a lot. And I don't want to sell stuff to you yet, because I'm also selling badly because of my perk. So here you can buy blueprint. Do I see the... Ooh, stun baton. Triple 8 defense grip. Oh. Shot barrel. Shotgun charged burst. That sounds also kind of interesting. Plasma hand. Increasing damage over time to the target. Tracing unit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a silencer. I would love to get like a pistol silencer, you know. I mean, I understand that probably the revolver does not have a silencer. But I don't really want to use a machine pistol silencer. That's like kind of ass. Okay, let me see what we can craft here. All right, crafting, because we have a bit of crafting stuff. So those are consumables. Let's craft some short rounds and some compact rounds. There we go. Wow, we need black powder for that. Oh, blast-proof defense. We don't have that. Plasma shock. That's not bad though. Ah. Utility. Extra holster. Grenade bandolier. Okay, weapon mod. Don't have any weapon mods? Seriously? Okay. Okay. Mods. So we have already this. Let's put a reflex sight on this. Yes. I would like to upgrade the light revolver. We can put a barrel on it. And an add-on. Okay. Oh yeah, Scoundrel Aegis. Let's put this on here. Yes. We don't have heavy yet, right? Yeah. Magazines. I really like the crit chance. Like, the crit has been pretty critty. You know? Okay, there's malpractice. Breakdown. Okay. Let's break down all the junk. Wow. Okay, that was a lot. So, you know what? Let's break down the collector's edition items. Screw it. I don't want you anyways. We don't need that many shotguns. Screw all this. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't really want to sell stuff because I'm selling for 10% less. So the idea is that I'm scrapping most of the things I don't need. And we're definitely keeping that for now. And then I just make money through other means. You know? That's a grenade. Don't need that. I don't need that many revolvers. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. I'm doing a dingus here right now, don't I? I'm pretty sure I'm doing a dingus right now because Oh, he has a party upgrade. Why am I saying that? Because I'm pretty sure there is a perk which allows me to get more out of taking things apart. We don't have that yet. Okay, this is still closed. It's also still closed. Makes sense. Alright. Yeah, mods. Right, weapon mods. So I'm still thinking about getting maybe a silencer for this. And then I want some... beam. Hey, and we got a level up from this? Yeah, I have now 3 points, so I cannot do those, right? Because they are my highest points and I always have to go for the lowest. When I already have a point in them. Right. Let's get speech up. Let's get lockpick up. Sure, let's get guns up. Yeah, so that means I have to put in another round of points in here, what I have right now, till I reach 3, and then I can basically upgrade them. Wait, why did it not take? What the hell? Apply. Yes, thank you. Oh! 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 Knights put a portion of the target armor. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Knights puts himself on enemy's line of fire to protect his comrade. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, let's do armor penetration. Actually like that. No. Just take it. Yes. Valerie. Party members affected by Valerie life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus. Ooh, that's nice. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for them. Yes! Yes, you are a little healer robot. I take that. Alright. So wanted to... Okay. Vendor. So... Okay. For the revolver tracing unit. I don't know. Shock barrel, plasma barrel. I don't think I really have anything interesting for the revolver. Yeah. The only... It annoys me that the only silencer, at least on this one, is for the SMG. Okay, let me see if I can find something here. Recipe... Sure. Nope, nope, nope. One shock rod? Oh. It's 1,000? Oh, 1,250 is 1,000. That's still a lot. What the hell? How am I looking on ammunition right now? Actually, I could get a little bit more ammo for my pistol here because I'm burning through that. Those are... What are those? Oh. Halo charge. Short rounds, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Bit of a black powder issue here. That was for my revolver. Why are you like this moment?
Anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Nobody knows. Oh, they are selling the same thing, more or less. Can I talk to you again?
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Yeah, that's what Emmeline is really caring for. Or speaking of which, let's see, maybe a restart has fixed my problem here. Oh yeah, she was also selling stuff. I have to take a look at that. Can I steal from you now? No.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Shit, man.
I'm sure you'll find.
That's also... Wow. Or black powder? But that's 3,600. Girl, you are a little bit too expensive. Advanced Mac. Biomass silencer? Oh no. No. I cannot do that. I cannot do that, man. Biomass. I don't want to use silencer on the... What the hell, man? That doesn't really help with my problem, though. Oh, yeah, they have, I think, different stuff here. Oh, wow. Camouflage. No, that's the same. Not quite. Yeah, there's the silencer again. Oh. The problem is... I need that stupid terminal keycard. I don't know where to get that. Drives me insane. Okay, I will try something. I will try something absolutely stupid. Forgive me.
Getting proactive.
Yes.
Commander, you are dying.
Oh no! She does not have the keycard. I wanted to see if she has the keycard. Yes, that was a save scum. Well, it was a... It was more like for science. So...
Uh, 2 days. We've been looking for this for 2 days. 3 days. You know, I don't.
Say. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. I'm a professional, don't do this at home. I am just saying. Cool.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostilities might...
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab codes can't figure them out.
I'm not talking about it.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
Oh.
Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Did I? There was a rose?
This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate folk.
Oh.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. When I asked if I could ask a question. That was my question. We don't ask too many questions in the Protectorate, so it felt good to ask one.
Yeah, that's the symbol. I keep that in mind. That was hidden, though. And also, wow. That's slightly weird, isn't it? Okay, so... I can now put a silence on this, right? The problem is... This is my highest damage weapon. So... I will be completely honest. Putting the silence on that thing? Huh. Huh. I don't know if I want that. This weapon is doing an insane amount of damage right now and is definitely saving my ass. So I'm thinking about maybe putting it on here. Having 2 weapons. Let's try that. Wow, from 29 to 60? Excuse you?
Okay. If I need to sneak around, I can just switch around. Yeah, that's... Damn. I wonder if the charged would have been better, but... Alright. So we have done that. What else do we have? Oh, we have to turn this in. Then we technically still have... Oh yeah, also I wanted to go up here instead. Right. Yeah. Still some stuff here. And then technically we would have the main quest. I don't even know if I want to help those, dude. Like, none of them seems to be like, I want to help them. Like, the one wants to do, like, a big battle. And the other one wants to do, well, brainwashing. So they're both kind of... Getting her the highly important information, aka her comic books.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Yeah, I have one volume.
A proper start. Here, for your effort.
Oh, you
Return
want...
again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety and ease be yours.
Now you want 4 copies? Okay. I thought this is like a done and done deal and not something repeatable. Apparently I was wrong about that. Let's go up here. Yes. May they rest in perfection. Wow. Let's be honest, they deserve this. I think from the city... No, wait. No, I was right here. I was taking the wrong path. Oh yeah, right, I killed a few of them here. And then I did a strategic fallback. Yeah. Right. Oh. Okay. Now, let me try something. Man, I can't even kill the hatchling? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know about that.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Ready to assist. packed with agents out here.
My health is fine. Ha! Yeah, you need probably like a rifle or something to really get the most out of a silencer, because damn, that's shit. I mean, I get that the crabs are a bit more tanky, but oof. I found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is. But if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you have stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Effects. Vendors buying price for stolen items. But you occasionally steal things automatically. Oh, shit. I mean, 100% more from stolen items. But also, what does occasionally entail? Do we talk about like once every 10 minutes or once every minute? Because it really, really changes your experience. I mean, it has to be quite often, right? For 100% vendor price, it has to happen quite often, I assume. Right? I think I will have too many reloads. Yeah. I don't think it would do this. I don't think so. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, we could have saved. We had a... Wait, do we have a save? Close by? This one, right? Let's see how often I'm doing this. If I am like... Oh, yeah.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
I don't like the silencer pistol. Okay. So. Let's save here. Right. And let's trigger this. There we go. Let's see what automatic means. Okay, that was one. Let's see what we are talking about here. Wow. Every half a minute? every half a minute. Wow. Yeah, no. No. Like, wow. Yeah, that's a bit out there. That's a bit out there, man. Nah. I would have been okay with anything like less extreme. Like, oh.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I assume you refer to the X?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Oh, great. Fine.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units.
Okay.
You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
There is no... You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I
You
really
are.
appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Oh. For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Well, I saw the kleptomania on me, and I slaughtered all the Crabbles, so... Oh, speech. Familial? Yeah, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything. Let's do this. This is so stupid.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you.
He's dead.
Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Fried Crabble patties. He's dead. He is dead. We will find him dead, and also, buddy, you have an eviction going on here. But hey, yeah, cool. Look, let him pursue his dreams. You know, who am I to stop him from killing himself and making a fool out of himself? You know. Sometimes evolution has to do its thing. Oh. All the food. That's kind of a nice place here. I wonder what happened to the people. Probably nothing good. Okay, so still have this area to go, I assume. And we have still this whole area. Yeah, I don't really want... Like, the main quest right now is already at a point where, like, if people are like, why are you not pushing the main story? Are you somebody who is doing everything else first? Well, the answer is yes. But also, I'm at a point with the side story where... the main story, where I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision. And that decision is pissing off 1 or 2 people. And as you can imagine... Oh, it's doing that thing again. Doing one of the 2 is... not really something I'm too curious about right now. I mean, maybe we can just do a thing without having to choose? Because I don't really want to help Auntie. Auntie is like... I would say Auntie, but it's Auntie. Have I spelled it wrong all the time? Am I the problem here? Can I repair this? Oh, hell yeah. That's not how it works. Please don't.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
What? Whoa! I'm bleeding. Are you spitting at me? I definitely need a fast reloader or something. Whenever I reload, I have to bring the revolver Ocelot quotes. There's nothing more thrilling than slowly reloading an 8-shot revolver. Oh, there's a save, but we don't have the lockpicking yet. Hey! The Science Adventures Quarterly. Creature from the Atomic Ooze. Wait, is there a code for this? No. We need lockpicking. Well, well, well. Ah. The other entrance. Let's see. Oh, you can heal us? Do it. Let's clean up this area before we are going that area. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, you have 1,000 health? Oh shit. That's ours. I think the cat is out of the bag.
How are you still upright over there?
Not really sure myself, because I shouldn't.
Hey, got a distraction for you. We're here. Big hole in the head.
Bam! Hey, that was easier than expected. Nice. Yeah. the silent, like, you need a gun, which, this is why I wanted the silencer on the revolver, because you need a gun which shoots basically slow and has a high amount of damage for the silencer to work. Because the silencer is nearly slashing the damage by half. Which, let's be honest here, not a good thing. And this is also not a good thing. We have been down there. God, can I just say, I don't know what it was with Avowed. Like, the beginning of Avowed was interesting, and then it kind of fell apart. Are you hurting me? No, you were just running away. Okay. The Outer Worlds 2 is just nailing it. It's more my pace. I don't know how else to describe it. I definitely enjoy this more than Avowed. I'm not saying that Avowed was a bad game. It's just... this checks more my boxes. God, I love that perk. That was such a good decision to go with that perk, man. Best decision I ever made. So much loot. But yeah. Also, I'm not really in the picture, am I? Yeah. There we go. I was like slightly off. I was like out of the picture here. I'm also really, like, so I will admit, I thought that this game will not release this year. I thought it would be a next game release. That they actually released Avowed and this game both in 2025. I didn't expect that. We'll be honest. Not expect that. Definitely steals even more the thunder of Avowed. Or maybe that's the reason. Maybe Avowed was just not as successful and they wanted to push something else out. I don't know. I will be also very interested to see what the... Oh, ooh. Okay, I see the problem. Yeah. Those are mines. I have an assumption here, but I don't think he made it around the mines. Yeah. Oh.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Pfft, sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Sounds about right. Also, I think I like the humor. Like, I don't know. Obsidian... I know that Obsidian can craft some serious stuff. But I like their path to humor they have been taking in the last few, you know, years, a bit more. Like, bringing back that old Fallout humor. It's the same with In Exile. I know that In Exile can make some very serious things, but they are better with the dark humor approach. So, wait a second. Can I go there? Or is this just a big mountain there where I can't go? Yeah, I think this is the end of the map, technically. The rest is just mountain. Yeah. Yeah. So there's nothing... Well, maybe there's something here. Let's go there. I love the art. I love that you can see the art when you are loading. Looks so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, what is it? Clockwork Empire? How did I miss them? That looks so good. That looks so good. But that is coming next year, so... You know. Wait. There's a house here. Is it up cliffside? We're investigating. Skybox, man. It's pretty. You know, I was thinking about this yesterday. If... Oh yeah, it's this thing. Alright. If Starfield would have been more like this, especially with more handcrafted planets, instead of the mess we got, I think I would have enjoyed Starfield more. But no, we needed 100 or 1,000? It was 1,000, right? 1,000 empty planets. Oh, this is just mountain. Yeah, that's just a mountain range. It's like, nah, I don't need that. I'm good. You know? Ain't needed. I would have definitely more appreciated the focus on something. Instead of this, yeah, we have generated 1,000 planets. Random. Oh. And you have made sure that they are not just barren wastelands, completely devoid of everything? No. No? It's like, But that's how it is in real life. You know, science. Yeah, but it's also a video game, man. It's also a video game. Do I have to go this way? Can I not go through here? I mean, we could go on the beach. Sure. You know what? Let's take the scenic route. Why not? Oh. Oh yeah, this was where the... Yeah, I know where this is. Okay. Oh. I could have just disabled the drones, apparently. Also, slightly bugs. You know, those are bugs. Those are bugs and glitches I can kinda get behind. It's a bit silly. It doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, sure. It gets you out of your immersion. It's like, you know. Also, I can take a close look. Warning! Read manual before attaching armament. Yeah. That's hilarious. I never had the chance to take a close look at them. That's cool. Those banged up details. Kind of unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I want to go this way. God, I hope there's an upgradable revolver, or even a legendary revolver. I would love that. I don't mind to do a whole revolver playthrough, to be honest. Huge fan. Like a single action revolver. Uh-oh. Did you just became invisible? You sneaky little bugger.
Maintaining your total stamina.
The only problem is, of course, the reloading. I wonder if there is an upgrade. Going invisible like that. Rude. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, we are close. Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, this is a title generator thingy, right? Oh. What the heck happened here?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh wow, my range is not great. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Change of plans.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Thanks for that information. You are cocked and loaded. Oh, this is the Ministry of Accuracy. Oh, this is why this is overrun here. Yeah, this is by the sovereignty right? This is basically your the Ministry of Truth. AKA the propaganda. We are all mentally refreshed. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, prism repeating rifle. You hear that shooting, right? Yeah, something is definitely doing pew pew. I would love to get like a silencer for this. Short rounds. Short rounds. Big spot damage model. Oh. And yeah, silencer on that would be great. I don't know. Whoa, what are those capsules? Is this like Auntie's drop pods? There's definitely somebody fighting in there. Yeah, we are getting to it. But first, the loot. You know, I need my priorities to be straight. Prudence dictates. Tribute pancakes. Loyal subjects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, look, man, I knew this was an evil dictatorship we are dealing with, but this is going a little bit too far. Like, waffles are also amazing, okay? Different, but also amazing. Like, I find that a bit too much, you know. Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job, mental refreshment is here to help. Report yourself now, don't fall prey to imperfection. Oh boy, and we've seen what that does. Oh! Provision dispenser. What do we have? Shock grenade. Shock grenade. Biomass. I'm really thinking about biomass at some point. Maybe I should go with biomass silencer. Maybe I should just bite the bullet, as to say. You know? And just learn that. The door is barred shut. Barred. Bart, no! What? Oh, sorry, force of habit. Oh! This is the door which is barricaded because there's a thing in there. But before we open this, let's look around. Report. Adams confessed that he is having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommended mental refreshment. Wow. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night. Words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Shit, man. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Wherever this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or a subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Right? Like, fuck that. Oh, no thanks. Oh, this is the first heavy armor we got. Well, will you look at that? I mean, it's... wow, that looks cool. Even though I have to say, just the shoulder pads, they kind of put, like, layer on layer on layer. It's a bit ridiculous. It definitely looks a bit ridiculous. Chance to ignore incoming attacks. I mean... you have 0 evasion chance, but when you are under 50%, you are getting 20%. Intelligent subjects always remember to engage their foes on the left. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't think heavy armor is not really what I need. Ah. Okay. Well, I thought there might have been another way of getting rid of those two buggers. Or, it seems like that's not the case, so... you know... $127. So how much would this be? With the silencer I do the same damage? No. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. So the silencer must slightly suck then.
Sequencing attack strategies.
No target.
Ah, sorry, I wanted to hit. I was hitting the wrong thing. Yeah, this is why we need like a weapon with big number. Peacekeeper armor.
Reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So
oh, they came through the roof?
Matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia.
Right, let's go through here. Yeah, I haven't found a better weapon yet than this pistol. So, or even something which can remotely keep up with this pistol. Oh, we are back here. Oh, this would have been another way in, I assume. Oh, the shooting has stopped. Oh, nope. Nope, the shooting is back. I take it back. My bad. Now the shooting stopped. Whoa.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hey girl. Hi? First, let me loot. Oh, there's a workbench here, so well, that's nifty. Damn. There's a big one even. Oh. Are you the drafted? You're the grafted. Oh. Yeah, you're the grafted soldier, aren't you?
No, you ain't got what I need.
What?
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Okay. What in the void is wrong with your arm? You're some kind of hunter.
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge.
You have an arm on your back.
What are you doing here?
No reason. I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does. Nosy, aren't you?
You're in the middle of a war zone, friend. Anyone who ain't asking questions is instead asking for a bullet in the back. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Why is the space littered with Raptidons anyway? There is nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
Ooh. Then the information must be doubly valuable.
Mm-hmm. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Right. I'm surprised they sent a grafted soldier here.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear.
I mean, I'm
considered
staring.
a liability.
I'm staring.
My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking, frankly, you can see why wouldn't they take a chance. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
Oh? What's in the
Weren't
contract?
many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter.
It's time for a roustabout. Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. That's not so bad, going independent.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Right. I hope things work out for you. Maybe I see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Oh.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, that silencer was a bust. Wow, I collected a lot of stuff. Oh no, I could build this? No. Breakdown. Damn, that was a lot. I think we got a lot of... Yeah. So we got a new rifle, so I don't need all the other rifles anymore, right? God, the explosive are so bad. Keep that. Don't need that. Don't go heavy. I will keep one for now. Oh, this one already has all the stuff, so I don't need that anymore. Alright. At least for now. That should be good. Alright, folks. Before we're going in there, it seems like we have some more enemies. I will take a bio break. Yep. And I will be back in about 5, 6, 7 minutes. About that. Right? So gonna stretch myself. Grab something to munch on very quickly. And then we will be back with more. Right? Right. So, see you in a bit. Boop. Well, well, well. If it isn't trouble in paradise. No, it's just Battlefield drama? Okay. I just wanted to know. Man, since the BR dropped yesterday, right? People are not happy. It's damn. It's mostly negative now on Steam. Oh, that's brutal. Why is it mostly negative? Because people are basically pissed that the Battlefield experience feels even better in the BR, and they cannot bring that over to the standard multiplayer. And I have to say, I've watched it yesterday a little bit, and one of the things I definitely noticed was the complete destruction I would have loved to see in Battlefield 6 instead. You know, like real destruction and all that. And the map is big, there's tons of stuff going on. And last but not least, you can also call in some like artillery sometimes, or airstrike, which is not kill streak. Like you have to work for it and you have to find it and unlock it and all that. Like, it definitely feels closer to what a lot of people kind of wanted to have in the base game as well. And they didn't. So, yeah. It's interesting to see that they can do a good BR map, and then we are getting the Season 1 Battlefield map. By the way, if you haven't tested it yet, it's literally a flat map with oil towers on it, with oil drilling towers, and that's it. And it's small, and you can shoot each other in the head from each other's HQ. It's fantastic. So you spawn, you're dead. You spawn, you are dead. It's fun. Check it out. So, yeah. Battlefield has some, has apparently now some work to do. Oh yeah, here you are.
Entering a confrontational state.
That's one way to put it. Not much to maneuver here. Are they dead or just... Wow, they really trashed the place, huh? And trashed it. You dead? Nope. Saw the antennas moving. Damn it. I made the wrong ammunition. But yeah, the Beyond looks good. Oh, what's going on with you? Some graphic issues. But again, I'm not playing BRs. I find the loop not interesting. Spawn. When you are lucky, you are dying. Then you have to wait again for the next round. Start at the beginning again. Nah, it's not. Just not my loop. Just not my loop. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Oh yeah, Remedy has announced their quarter bits numbers. I mean, they've announced last week that they have immediately replaced the CEO because they were not happy as of recent. And well, turns out quarterly numbers were on track with that. Like the numbers were good, but their income was shit because Firebreak did not sell. Oh, those are the archives. Damn. What do we got here? Pass. Oh. Okay. Euphoria Coast Automech Wait. Is this the No. There. Gets total access to Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center on the southeast coast of the Paradise Island. Southeast coast. Is it this one? No, east is here. Oh, it's here, right? Maybe it's here? Southeast. Maybe this. Maybe this is what they call southeast. Yeah, this could be it. I know. Debatable of southeast, but eh.
Confronting threat. Enhancing combat-related health benefits available at your request.
Yes, please. I need another weapon. Maybe I should switch over to... for now, to the repeating rifle. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I was like, whoa! He's dead. Hey, shock rods. Nice. Let's check the terminal. Unsanitized reports. Skeleton Crabble? Oh, the researcher thing. Yeah. Oh.
Enthusiastically neutralizing relays.
8 shots. Damn. And one of them was a crit.
Episode 2. The customer is always dead.
Whoa. That took a turn.
Red Cloak. Speak up. Use the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the Sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
Brand loyalizer?
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved.
Oh boy.
Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has
I like that in Dune, that you can just listen to this on the go.
Hey, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%.
Oh boy. He's dead.
Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family.
I think he's dying.
Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
Ooh.
Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
Nope.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers.
I would definitely, like, is there a radio on the go?
210%.
Whoa.
And So our hero Redcloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Redcloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I would definitely love to listening on the go though. Like, oh, there's a wireless. Oh.
Expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign
Found Rapidon.
Whoa.
Hey, save that for the wrongdoers.
It's a bit quiet. What the hell? One arm. Oh. 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 Hey! Security lockbox. Fantastic. Also, ports. Spare the rod. Right. Hey, and there's the key. Nice. We still haven't really talked about what happens when you have none. Specifically, give me your arm. Yeah, we have everything here, I think. So safe. Oh.
Abundant entertainment delivered with exceptionally reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Getting some
Yes. What a relatable
now they need
thing
like
you
a
just said,
Cthulhu
Prudence.
thingy
We all wish our
just
physiques were as perfect as our sister.
showing up in the
Our pursuit
background.
of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's
No
like
Cthulhu.
mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for me. Return to your duty, subjects. Slow but proud of a robustness routine.
Just want to see if
done
there's
well.
another
When we are strong
entrance here.
together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running
Oh,
the
he is
ball
hacked.
into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now you know all you need to know. So on. Here's one.
Are we there yet?
Absolutely
Yes.
sure to enjoy. A protected
Oh, no.
prescribed favorite.
Oh no. Aha. Na 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 na. Found the radio. Ooh, description key. Trauma kit. So this is actually an area where you really just can get in with brawn or mechanic. Interesting. I love the view here. Super gloomy. Love it. Damn. The question is more like
coming out to spot for a coin here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Huh.
If you're that new salesperson,
Okay.
don't bother. Whoever was here packed up.
yeah, you're more surprised that they shouldn't have them, or more like, wait, we have the budget for that? That would be my reaction, by the way. When our police force would like come up with those, I would be like, we have the budget for that? Since when? Ow! The ladder one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's, yeah. I would definitely ask the same question here. Who financed those? With what money? They're cutting them down for years. You know? It's like, speaking about cutting down. Ooh. She definitely got cut down the pack. What happened here, though? No. Damn. Ooh, so there was a fight going on here. Whoa. That doesn't look too good. What's going on here?
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Oh.
Listen to this.
Security burn. So, I assume this is the game telling us do not go further. Let's see what happens. Probably instant death. Ah. Whatever the game also tried to tell me was maximum seronium poison is fatal. Yeah, that makes sense. Story quest not... Yes. Yes. That is exactly what this is. Yep. This is story quest related. So...
Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes.
Do you not love the music and tunes of authoritism?
Stick to their routine. No simple thing to do.
We can all sway to that a bit.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Bit of totalitarianism. Who doesn't like that? Oh. Oh, this is Protectorate still. Turn them in.
Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one.
Damn, man.
Turn in those who stole.
I have not heard those songs yet. Oh. I think Spotify has only 3 of them.
Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do.
Outsider?
Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Damn it.
Celebrate the turn.
Hey! Don't want to say anybody. Night of the Vampires Prince.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Oh.
Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast.
Ooh, that's...
Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos.
Yeah.
Start your day dutifully with
Pancakes are superior to
the
waffles.
sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up,
oh, don't
you
do
get
that.
a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
You're the man. Wanna. Yeah, that song is on Spotify. So I wanna go here. So we go up here. I really wonder what they told the singer. They go like, "Hey, so we need you for a video game. We want to do some soundtracks. And you have to sing about how to lose an arm and how you are still useful afterwards to society with one arm, because it's better than no arms." Okay. Sure. I mean, can't be worse than the schmuck I'm normally singing, but... Oh. Whoa.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Damn, that flamethrower is doing work.
Stare in amazement at this technological wonder based on a schematic.
Gotcha.
It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as
Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded.
much is held in reserve.
This game is calling me out. Shit, man.
They stand a chance against such technology.
If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo, 50% more magazine size, but 40% more damage after a weapon magazine hits empty?
His excessively high standards.
No, you can't do this. I can't do that. It works right now because on how I'm using weapons, right? I'm using a revolver, I'm using a Winchester, or a lever action rifle. Let's call it a lever action rifle, okay? And it works there. But the moment I'm using anything else where you can especially shoot your magazine very quickly, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I will reject this. Yeah, but in the middle of a fight, 8 seconds is a long time, man. Even if I'm fanning the hammer on the revolver, I can run out of ammunition very quickly, so, you know. Nah. I know myself. I'm not... Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's just a normal triple barrel shotgun. Ow. Wait, did I just... No, okay. Oh, it shows me the explosives.
Sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
I don't want to go there yet.
Isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a
Saturday goal,
enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the sidebound.
Yeah, this is main story stuff here.
You are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense.
Painful.
To serve
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
Should all else fail,
some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Uh-huh. We'll do that after we check out the other areas here. Oh, this is Commander Torres. Schultz run into the minefield. Some Oktoberfest music right there. Jolly music for him running into a minefield and becoming another crater. Happiness on all fronts. Fantastic. Ja, das ist gut. Troops recovery, draft, blah blah, personal log. Schultz! While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I've out to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosive to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea, regardless of the outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed contents about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I have scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kick can pop. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not let such wild ideas go further than talk. Well, she did that.
But let's not gloat. Here's a little number to get your feet
Oh, this one has a silencer.
meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
I mean, we would try anyways, but I think it's shit. Undetected, undetected, I'm not detected. How much health does he have? Man, they have, like, quite a bit of music. I thought they have only maybe like 2 or 3 music pieces, but actually quite a bit. Let's change the... Let's get some advertisement. Wait, this is music, right? This is not advertisement. Yes, make your mouth happy. Stick it in your mouth. Investigation channel. Oh, there's a quest here. Don't want to interrupt that. Oh, right.
We're closed.
Go. Oh, what are you cooking? Water? Let me rob you first. Order of Ascendancy. Yeah. Alright, girl. We need to talk.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah.
Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
This is difficult for her, Niles. Let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is that course?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible.
Well, it was like 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Well, like... Oh, Victor, the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yep.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Wait. She became more angry with the Order? That's interesting. Did she rumble on about the Sentinel was the code of corporatism?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6.
Yeah.
It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia.
Oh.
But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now.
Oh.
She never slept. Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
So wait. That means after she activated the rift and thought us for dead, she buggered off here and just became normal? How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism.
Mm.
But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name.
Right.
Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
So... I wouldn't necessarily say she has a split personality, but maybe she's still angry on how things play out, but she still acknowledges that she cannot do anything about that. Yeah, what do you know?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield.
Yes, we know about that.
They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe.
Oh.
She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Oh. Is it true that the Order helped somehow Antis invade?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
They have to leave.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay, I will hear her out.
That's all I can ask.
I mean... I have questions. Well... Duh. Okay, we have to go into this direction. Folks, I will be back in just a minute. ho. Yo ho. So, and let me just read something. Here. There we go. Bye. Well, that was her story. Heart-throbbing. Oh.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned ship. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I am now curious. Arbiter training facility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that produces Arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Okay. You there, Val?
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Whoa. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skull next to their health bar. Dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before you're coming back. Ooh. Leaders and bosses. Damn. Okay, whoa. Okay. Let me see if we can... Maybe we're starting with a silencer? Oh god, that does even less damage. Okay. No, wait. This is the silencer. Oh boy. Wow, that is so useless. Oh good. That is also not doing anything much. We might be in trouble, chat. I would like to get the robot on its own, you know? And then we can hopefully draw him out here. Let's try it.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Your lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Okay. Well, that let's try this again with a little bit further away, maybe? You know?
Ain't nothing there.
Also, can I get something? I mean, let's see if we can get the robot. Where is he? There he is. I mean, when the robot is gone, that was 25 damage. Fantastic.
Ready to waste him. On your command. Here! 3 holes ahead. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Fortifying. Emergency protocols ready.
Okay. We got the robot.
Engaging combat protocols.
There's another robot. That is now really unfortunate.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Getting up? I don't think I'm getting you up, buddy. Yeah, not sure what I'm doing here with you. To be honest. My friends are dead. I don't think I will be able to do this. No. Ow. Yeah, that was. Okay, yeah, we are coming back to this. I think we are coming back to this. You know, I realize when I might be a little bit underleveled and a little bit under-equipped. Not by much, but I thought they had one robot and not two of them and other dudes. You know? Like, okay. That's unfortunate.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on.
Okay.
472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Oh. Hey, so let me just steal your shit. You know, you don't need this anymore.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it, but I just ain't certain.
Hey! Oh no, this is a different one. I thought this was a comic. Eh. Oh yeah, this is not worth it.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported.
Oh.
I hate that kind of work. That sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
Takes all sorts.
I love me some bits. Oh yeah. I like money, honey.
Takes all sorts.
Oh, you're leaving. Yeah.
That ain't yours! Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Listen, can we talk about this? Maybe work out an arrangement.
I'm listening.
Why don't you and I make a private deal? Or rather, my money go towards someone deserving.
Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleases me to see I had the right of it.
Oh, wow.
Pleasure doing business with you. Watch yourself in the future.
Okay, but I have lost the thingy with them, right? Where is it? Yeah. I think I did. Okay, let's reload. There we go. Yeah, I wanna see how this works as well. This was, of course, all planned, and this is for science and not me safe scumming. Because that would be... Yeah, -1. Okay. So it is -1. I mean, -1 is not too bad. This was also for science. Clearly. Why did you even saw me when you didn't? Okay. You know what? I will not ask.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our labs and something juicy for
Oh, he took a pee.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Oh, this is probably this area, right? Yeah, we are not going there yet. We are going down here. Mm-hmm.
Advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Oh. So they are drunk? I will be honest, I don't even know why I'm here. Homicidally irritable employee. Oh, they are. Ew.
Absolutely! Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want a void damn mattress!
I mean, I can put you on a mattress forever and ever. If you're curious about it. 6 feet under. If that helps. God, silencers. Oh, this door is barred shut. Okay. Just out of curiosity here. Oh. Ah, this is for science.
Alert. Hostile.
Wow. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Recommended course of action.
It's violence, chat!
How are you still upright over there?
That is a very good question, by the way. That is a very, very good question. You know what? Let's try that for a while. I got shotgun. Like, that enemy was just turning over and was like, look what happens when a shotgun is shooting at you out of 3 meters. And the answer is nothing good. Okay, so now that we have tried this for science and stuff, I have decided that this was not the way to do this. So...
I got troublemaker.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. I mean, it wasn't too bad what we did, but... You know. I think this is another city down here. Oh yeah, that looks... Wow. Wait. Oh... That's not good. Yeah, this was a town once, and then the dam was destroyed or crumbled or something like that, and now most of it is underwater. Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. Hey! Level up and Westport. Alright. We cannot use this. Right, we have to level up. Oh, I can't because Sneak has to get up. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Lockpick. And let's do Speech. Yeah, for everyone wondering why am I not upgrading the stuff, which seems to be like super important for me. Oh, we can revert all of them. Interesting. The answer is I'm easily distracted. So I can only use the skills with the lowest points, but I'm getting 1 skill extra per level. So, oh, I can only reset the new ones I set in. Yeah. So I have to put another point in here, in guns, and then I can upgrade everything. Oh boy, here we go. There's a Grapple Ranger. Oh. Oh. That's not too bad. Trick shot. Serendipitous Slayer. Oh. Huh. Ghost. Oh. That's kind of cool. The problem is, it doesn't really help me much. I think I will go with Commando. I just need that. Yes. Because I want to have all 4 slots. Not having all 4 slots is driving me crazy. Alright, I'll be back in just a few seconds here, folks. Okie dokie. Thank you for keeping waiting here. Oh. Why do I have a feeling this is not friendly anymore?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Oh.
It's not just a good idea.
Oh no.
It's the law.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Hi?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Bang
Too hate
yonder.
to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate? Anything I should know about this place? So you are the Protectorate.
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Okay.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
So they kinda destroyed this, but also didn't?
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
No. That's horrible.
I just feel sad for them. Even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
Right.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Yeah, you clean that dirt, buddy.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Yeah, okay, shut up, Mr. Truman.
We're all in this together.
That was so close to Oh yeah, there's no stealing here, right? Like for them, it's like sharing is everything.
Ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty.
Okay. Hey, wow, I nearly missed that one. Oh, there.
The most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or individualists within Auntie's choice. Don't fret,
What do we have here? Private entries, Horizon Point. Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. The Vigilant, mental refreshment. Doubts. Oof.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure,
Oh. Interesting. So they see themselves still as part of the Protectorate, but the Protectorate is like, nah, nah. You didn't protect this place. Oops. Hard enough. You're a traitor for us now. Huh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Do we have a new toy? This is for tracing, right? Yeah. Ooh, look at that. That looks awfully stupid.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Hey girl, let me just, you know, plunder everything here. And then we can definitely have a talkie talk.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Right. Now that
This
you
is all
mention
going
it.
perfectly
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
You could definitely say that, yeah. I would go so far to say, ooh, what the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics.
So
Took a
lots of
while for
that.
our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame. Best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Good old, they are more stupid than we are. It's true. Because we all know I'm the smartest here, and you know what that means.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
Yes.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
That's a very good question. Somebody is like, keeping an eye out. At least stealing stuff is very easy here because it's not stealing.
I
was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
Wow. So, have you guys, I don't know, ever heard of a certain book called 1984? Have you read it? Because, man, it sounds like you are straight out of that book. And not in a good way. Oh! Reservoir status abundant. Momentarily contaminated, recovering. Yeah, we heard about that. Doors barred shut. We got a key card to the reservoir, I think.
Said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The
Sovereign really does think of everything.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Look, I don't like Auntie's choice much, but man, definitely beats the Protectorate. Like, damn.
As the perfect ecosystem, the native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Sparkling water, now carbon dioxide free. But how is it sparkling water if you don't have... There? I have questions. Lots of questions. Not really sure what I want to broadcast here, but for use by duly authorized personnel only, interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. The interface for the loudspeaker system in the Westport allow authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Oh. I assume this is where I could technically use the brainwashing then later or something.
It's not just a good idea.
If I would go down that route, which I am more and more inclined not to.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Right.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Well, let's go into the main building then, and let's see if we can talk with somebody there. Gotta love the insides of the building. Hey! That's a cute panorama thingy. here? Is this sealed?
Greetings.
Ah!
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger.
Yes.
Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it.
Westport looks in a pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purpose.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
You all being punished? Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Lost me on the last part. How can a boob heel be vapid?
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Aww. We don't have the plants. I got those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
You have knowledge of working of the Vox stations, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose.
Let's be honest to him.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Let's do this.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you.
Well, the good news is we already have that. Yes.
Farewell now.
Natural resources represent a
Fantastic. So, let me see something. Is this main story? No, not necessarily. Because if I can get into the station... Ooh, what's that? Without helping any of those, right? I would like to do that. Because I don't like Auntie. And I definitely don't like them, but they are traitors anyway, so I could maybe help them. You know? So I'm trying to find a way how I not have to help any of those. And also...
I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Oh, let's not jump. Oh, we have to take the long way around here, huh? It's not something we should jump.
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there.
Because, again, the people I don't have a problem with... What's this way? It's not their fault. Right. So, I might want to help them. Oh, there's an Auntie's Choice brand distress signal here. Interesting. But folks, for now, we will end here. Tomorrow, I might be back with Tavern Keeper. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm really loving this game, so I don't know yet. We have to see. But with that said, I have to get going. Thank you so much for watching. We will definitely continue this maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. I will let you know on Discord. If you're a subscriber to this channel, well, then you see me going live anyways. And, of course, social media, as per usual. And, yeah, with that said, thank you. After that. Oh, you will play today after work? Oh, yeah, the game should be live in about 50 minutes for everyone else. Yeah. Definitely make sure to check that out if you're curious. I enjoy the heck out of it. I really do. Yep. And there are so many possibilities. Like, I have already watched like 1 or 2 other content creators play this game. Completely different experience. Completely different. Because they choose the different background and all that. And man, there's so many differences already. It's kind of crazy, which is cool. But yeah, should be live in 15 minutes. And I might return tomorrow for that. I might be also returning to the Mole Under Management channel here on YouTube, which is at Mole Under Management, which is my strategy game channel and building and management. And we might check out a little bit more of Tavern Keeper tomorrow there. But yeah, I'll see. And then on Friday, I would definitely love to continue Dispatch, because the first 2 episodes were freaking amazing, and I can't really wait till the next 2 are coming out. Also, I think in a few hours today. But yeah, might be on Friday. I will keep you posted, as per usual. With that said, folks, thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to leave a like. Also subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And I will see you tomorrow here or on my other channel. With that said, have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching! I said ka-ching! Ka-ching! There we go. My voice module thingy was like kicking in and was like, nope, that's too high. We're stopping that immediately. See you tomorrow.